旅人、今すぐ歌劇場に向かってほしい。もうじき、フリーナがそこで召使いに会う。どうかフリーナを守ってくれ。くれぐれも、ああ、必ず。心から感謝する。
お二人が旅人さんとパイモンさんでしょうか。ヌビレット様からすでにお聞きになっていると思いますが、ここから先は武力行使に適さない場です。ですが、それでもできるか。
ほう、フリーナ殿がおっしゃっていた気品は君たち二人だったのか。
もちろん二人はこの場に不可欠な存在だからね。デザートを並べた僕のテーブルの前に客人が二人もいないなんてありえない。それだとあまりに寂しすぎて僕の身分には不釣り合いだ。
お会いできて光栄だ、旅人。ご高名をかねてから伺っているよ。私はファデュイ執行官、召使い。
君たちの席はもう用意してあるよ。さあ、僕の隣にかけるといい。
私とフリーナ殿の習慣についてきっと二人はまだ知らないだろう。実はつい最近約束をし、ほら、これはフリーナ殿が大変気に入っているケーキだ。毎日限定で16個しか販売されず、タイミングを逃せばすぐに売り切れてしまう。
旅人、ケーキはどうだった？
そうか。なら私も安心した。やはり講師の言う通りのようだ。君の好みは。最近、彼はどう過ごしているのか。ここにいる皆も知っているだろう。講師が失踪したということをね。
そういうことなら、僕からも一言付け加えよう。
おや？フリーナ殿も彼の武芸について存じているようだね。ああ、そうだ。私の同僚はよそでも通用する。そうだろうな。
そこはもっと喜ぶところなんじゃないか？
もちろん喜ばしいことではあるが、いささか残念なのだよ。この情報を。おや？どうして？
あいつがメロピデ要塞を離れた手がかりを見つけたんだ。
その手がかりはどこへ向かった？メロピデ要塞は水中に位置している。正門から堂々と出ない限り 水路。ほう、それはいいことだ。つい先日、彼の妹のトーニャから、ここフォンテーヌに手紙がそうだ、教えてほしい。彼が普段、どんな風に変身しているのか。背景。
手紙というのはある程度の型があるものだ。内容さえ正しければどんな書式でどんな言葉を使っても。
あれ、カップの中身が揺れ。
これもきっとある種の予兆。予言が次の段階に入ったんじゃないか。
ご苦労。あとは私に任せるといい。
本当にお一人で？
問題ない。
へえ、この状況に対処できるってことはやはりもしくは責任感が強いだけってこともあり得るか。
一理ある。
予言の日はいつか訪れるかもしれない。だが今ではない。一種族さえ容易に滅ぼせる太古の力。果てなき最悪は憤怒の発散に等しい。こたびの審判はあまりに壮大ゆえ、採決に参加できそうにない。
どうやら中の問題は解決したようだ。
つまり
しばらくは。
今回の賭けは俺の勝ちってわけだ。さて、景品をもらおうか。
確かにあなたの言った通り。
賭けをしたのか。
あんたが一人で来るか、大勢を引き連れてくるかな。
立場上そうあるべきだと思った。けどこの件の機密レベルは
あんたもそろそろ機密性の高い仕事に慣れてきたじゃないか。
それで賭けに負けた者は何を渡すのだ。
公爵の執務室に茶葉などいくらでもあります。法典を送った
なんだ、俺の法意識が低いと皮肉。
公爵はメロピデ要塞を法の及ばない場所として扱ってはいなかったと。
ここには法典に興味を持つ者などあまりいないと思っていたが。
さっきので、水の上にはまだトラブルが残ってるのか。
急務があるのでしたら先にお戻りください。あなたがパレメルモニア。
ああ、向こうも順調だといいのだが。
いいだろう。おままごとはここまでだ。フリーナ殿、神として、先ほどの事象が何なのかを完全に把握していることだろう。それとも、この後に及んで、外交的な立場で話す必要もないだろう。フォンテーヌ人の一人として言わせてもらう。予言にある内容が少しずつ現実になってきている今、それについて最も把握しているのは君だ。にもかかわらず、君はここでのんきにお茶を飲み、ケーキを楽しんでいる。まるで予言は、すべての人の頭上に吊られている剣だ。あらゆる勢力が災いを防ぐ方法や、それなのに君は魔人フォカロルス。君は終始何の動きも見せない。驚く。
違う。僕は予言を軽んじたことも、悠長に構えていたこともない。今の発言を撤回しろ。神に対して勝手な
いや、私一人だけではない。フォンテーヌに水の神よ。君はどのようにして彼らを救い、私たちを救うつもりだ。君が。
僕は、もちろん方法を用意してる。これまでずっと、そのために努力してきた。僕のことは軽視してもいいが、僕を否定する資格など、君にはない。フォンテーヌは必ず救われる。今はまだ、どんな未来になるかは見えないけど、このまま続けて
ならば問おう。フリーナ殿が言う努力とは？
僕は、予言と同じく、すべてはその時が訪れれば開示される。君はただ、それらが見えていないだ。
なるほど。さすがは神だ。その努力とやらが、私たち。では、僭越ながら質問の仕方を変えさせてもらおう。フリーナ殿、開示できる部分だけを
そっち。
その表情から察するに。
そっちも秘密にすべき内容だ。
では、少しヒントをあげよう。君たちの油脂最低カーディナルは、今まで蓄積してきた膨大な立証混合エネルギーは何に使うつもりだ？
油脂最低カーディナル？それはただ見ての通り。
君もよく理解していないと、そういうことかな。私の推測が正しければ、ある計画を企てている者がいる。ただ残念ながら、それは君では。リネが歌劇場にいた時、ほんの少し油脂に近づいただけで、この件も君とは無関係となると、水神様ともあろうお方が、まさか本当に何もしていないわけじゃな。おっと、なるほど、そういうことか。最高審判官のヌビレットと。
そうだとも、そういう。
それは無論。だが、最高審判官殿がそばにさて、話はここまでにしよう。まだケーキが少し残っている。そちらの皆さんで召し上がってくれ。旅人、先日最高審判官殿に面倒な仕事を任せられたと聞いている。 どうぞ。パイモンも。さあ。
ありが
この僕のテーブルに乗るデザートはどれも一級品だからね。
礼は結構。ここにいる皆さんに味わってもらえるのはにとっても本望だろうからね。私はただ、さて、もういい時間だ。今日のお茶会も
よかろう。
旅人、もしよければ私をそこまで送ってくれないだろうか。
おいらも一緒に行くぞ。
付き合ってくれて感謝する。まあ、講師はただの口実で。
やっぱりな。そうだと思ったぞ。
前回、君がハウス・オブ・ハースの子供たちを救ってくれたことだ。彼らの父として、礼を言わす。私はそんなダメな父親に見えるか。ハウス・オブ・ハースはとても大事な存在でね。私が子供たちを大切にしていることも、君なら知っているはずだ。公式な場では公式な話題を。逆にそうでなければ、メロピデ要塞から戻ってきたばかりだと聞いてる。何もそう気を張らないでくれ。
あいつらすごく頑張ってたぞ。邪魔。
リオセスリだろ。あれが手強いのは知っている。だが、リネは強がりでね。ただの世間話だと思って答えてくれ。君は争いの外にいて、フォンテーヌで最も自由であり、何者にも縛られていない。私の視点から教えてやろう。
以上がこたびの審判の顛末です。皇子様は有罪判決を下された。
休暇を過ごしていたはずなんだがな。これほどの面倒事を残しておいて。まあいい。全く無意味ある人物に
手配いたしましょうか。
いや、必要ない。水神フリーナ殿に会う必要がある。彼女こそフォンテーヌの中核を担う存在。
おや、おちびちゃん、こっちにおいで。逃げた。
私の目標はあくまで神の心の場所を特定すること。だがまさかフリーナ殿にこうも簡単に近づくことが。無防備であればあるほどそれは餌である可能性が高い。だが事実はまさに私が手を出す直前にしていた予想と。それに加え彼女はどうにも神には見えない。その身には。
君は誰？何をする気だ？
この瞳に宿る恐怖は決して嘘ではない。餌ではないことがこれでほぼ確定した。私は難なく現場から離れられた。誰も私を探さなかったし、ましてや私が水神フォカロルスを襲撃したと告発する者もいなかった。しばらくすると案の定スパイから情報が入った。フリーナ殿は邸宅に戻った後、声を抑えながらすすりな。疑う余地もない。フリーナ殿は何か問題を抱えている。 私はある一つの推測を立て、私には神の心を見つける使命がある。もしその推測が正しければ、神の心は
お父様。
ああ、子供た
メロピデ要塞から情報が届きました。講師様が失踪したとのこと。
例のリオセスリという者がやったのだろ
おそらく。
う。執行官一人の価値は往々にして高いものだ。それも想像以上にな。これでフォンテ水神フリーナ殿と最高審判官ヌビレット、それからリネット、フレミネ、
はい。
公使タルタリアの失踪は計画外のものだったが突破口となり、こちらの正当性を訴えた後、私は計画を、流れは完全にハウス・オブ・ハースにある。メロピデ要塞の調査に。
お前。
どれだけ大声で叫んでもそれが公になることはない。私はフリーナ殿と2回お茶を飲んだ。正直フォンテーヌの上層は想像よりも複雑らしい。以前はあのヌビレット殿こそが水神だという。私は氷の徐行に付き従っている。神のあるべき姿を知っているんだ。だがヌビレット殿といいフリーナ殿、これは単に私個人の感覚に過ぎないが、情報を扱うものだというのに故郷の神が誰なのかさえわからないなど実に笑える。フォンテーヌは特別だと思わないか。まだ多くのことが水面下にありながら、こうして災難が迫りつつある。結局のところ、生きていることでチャンスは訪れる。すぐに答えを出さなくても大丈夫だ。何せ事態はここから先まだ変わる予感がする。君の名前はよく大義と結びつくことが多い。いずれ共に手を組む日が来るはずだ。こんなに早く戻ってくるとはな。いろいろと話。
ヌビレット、問題は解決。
ああ、現段階ではな。だが長期的に見てこのフリーナを守ってくれたこと感謝する。簡単に言えば私が力を使って大会の水をやはり召使いがフリーナに圧力をかけたか、明らかに探りを入れているよう。聞こう。
お前が水神ってことはないよな。言えないのか。じゃあ
そのお前たちが私とフリーナを指すとして、ああ、メロピデ要塞は歴史が長い。あそこに、そして今災難が訪れようとしている。なんと嘆かわしいことか。
なんで急に
おそらく君の思った通りだろう。
なんだ水。
そう驚かないでくれ。フリーナ。ああ、すまない。
おいらたち当てずっぽうで行ったんだけど、まさか当たってたのか。
君たちの推測は正しい。だが
おお、任せろ。でも実はまだ
ああ、
お前は水元素の竜王としてメロピデフォンテーヌの予言も海水と関係があるんなら。
現在私を含む全ての元素竜は完全な状態ではない。話によると最古の選手がテイワットに降臨した際、竜の力を一部奪ったという。
竜には7つの元素があって、神にも7つの元素。
あの時代を経験した先代の水の竜王は遥か昔に見まかられた。私はその神の消失によって元素を操る天皇が返還される。そのようなことが起こらない限り私も何もできないだろう。現状からして他の方法で予言に対抗することをお勧めしよ
お前でも解決できないってこと。
う。ところで私はこれから少し急ぎの用事を片付けなければならない。
おう、オイラたちもちょうど行きたい場所があるんだ。旅人メロピデ要塞に戻ろうぜ。オイラじゃあまた今度な。
ああ。
いる。行こう。ヤッホー。行こう。ヤッホー。ほったはよったほはふおいよおやおや行こう。両弦の蝶。やっほほはおいったほふ みょみょみょ。
さあ、このカードのマークを当ててみて。
あ、二人とも来てくれたんだ。
旅人、
こんにちは。
フレミでもだいぶ良くなったみたいだな。
みんなのおかげで。
おお、あいつどんな反応してた？
大丈夫って言われた。
フレミネに余計な気を使わせたくないんだと思う。
そっか。
そうだ、オイラたち歌劇場に行ったんだけど、
お父様に。
意味深なことを言われたな。
お父様の君たちに対する態度は、僕たちが予想してたものよりも、旅人。お父様を信じてほしい。お父様にはお父様。
お父様はとてもすごいお方だから、信頼して。あ、そういう。
ちょっと。
しばらく、ここに残るの。多分よかった。いいな。もっとってこと。次は私たちと一緒に。行くぞー。はい。看護師長ー。旅人、大丈夫？怪我してない？おう、ピンピンしてるぞ。お前たち れだけ大騒ぎだったんだから、どこもかしこもめちゃくちゃになってるだろ。大きな問題はなかったか？
怪我をした人が少しいるけど、全体的に見ると大したことは。君たちも助けてくれてありがとう。
でもヌビレットのやつ。
ヌビレットさんは水元素と囚人たちの手当てをしてた時、もし急いで何か食べたいものがあれば、ちょうどうちも。
どうして戻って。
ラベリアンナ。
おいおい、
くそー、さ
まあまあ、
僕だけじゃないだろ
ここ数日、そういう時はいつ。
この二人、思ったより。
二人とも今度
ジュリエ、看護師長から。
ああ、仕事が忙しくてうっかりは。
もういくら忙しいからって。あれ、あなたと。ジュリエ、ルールビー、無事。
ああ、ここ最近はかなり
お前たちはまだ医務室の秘密通路の先にあるあの巨大な。
ええ、でもこの秘密。
医務室が混んでる時は。
あなたがよく医務室でサボっているのも事実ですけどね。
君だってしょっちゅういるだろ。
お前たち
ありえない。
シャバに出た囚人がまた戻ってくるとはな。どういう風の吹き回しだ？
メロピデ要塞の状況を
大した問題はない。ヌビレットさんが。
そんなにすごいんなら。
ほう、そいつは慌ただしく降りてきた挙句。
本当に忙しい。
それとクロリンデさんも
プレゼントって
ヌビレットさんのは。
随分違うんだな。
クロリンデさんはヌビレットさんほど忙しくない上に健康を維持できてるのが理由だろう。それに看護師長はレディに美容品をプレゼントするのが好きだしな。そうだ、
看護師長からか。
いや、メロピデ要塞での仕事を終えたからには。
本当にいいのか？
ああ、あんたらケーキが終わる日になったら俺のところまで手伝
戻ってきたな。でもオイラたちはもう囚人じゃないし、気分もちょっと違ってくるよな。そうだな。でも実際のところオイラたちってそもそも悪いことしてないし、いつだって胸を張っていいと思うぞ。なんでわかったんだ？そんなことないぞ。ほら、オイラたちって一緒にたくさんの場所を旅して、それにこの世界にはオイラもカウントしてくれるのか？冒険者、じゃあ今度キャサリンに会ったらオイラも冒険の証をもらわないとだな。考える前にここで、今回はさすがにじゃあおやすみ。朝ごはんを食べてちょっと、いや、今日は何か、
急がなくてもいいのよ。
ここにサインしてちょうだい。すぐに受理するから、正規のルートでメロピデ要塞から出られるわ。
ずいぶん長い間上に戻ってないよ。うわ
いうこと？ありがとう。私は大丈夫。
公爵に聞いてみようぜ。
あんたらに会えて光栄だ。何か用か？
今の揺れは何なんだよ。
海底から来た揺れではない。水の上からだな。ここ数年メロピデ要塞を管理してきたから、水の上か下かって違いについては結構敏感なんだ。それにヌビレットさんの
メロピデ要塞は
前回を思い出してみろ。もし影響があるなら今頃人々は。
そっか。それじゃあ詳しいことは上のやつにヒヒン。今日が何の日か分かっ。
パイプ正常日だが。
そっちじゃないぞ。
ああ、手続きが終わったのか。
おう。あら、二人とももう行くのかしら。そうだぞ。今日はここでの最終日なんだ。まあそうは言ってもここに閉じ込められた気はしなく。ヒヒ。おいら結構メロピデ要塞が好きだったぞ。じゃあまた遊びに来てね。うちも君たちにまた会いたい。
サインをしたら上に向かっていいぞ。看守があんたらを護送する。
お前はオイラたちを送ってくれないのか？
そう言うと思った。
おお、直々に来てくれるのかよ。でもいいや、忙しいんだろ。おいらただ冗談で言ってみただけだぞ。
ほう。いつになく長
い間水の下に住んでいたから寂しいのよね。うちが。そうだな。おいらたちまた来るから安心しろ。ひひ。おいらここの食堂が結構好きだ。
可能であれば次は名目上だけでも清廉潔白な身で来てくれ。
もちろんだぞ。いろいろあったけどメロピデ要塞での仕事は終わりだな。でもヌビレットの依頼なんだから報告するまでが仕事だぞ。次は完了報告をしないとだな。パレメルモニアに行こう。あら、ヌビレットさんに会いに行くの？うちと公爵の代わりによろしく伝えておいてね。
よろしく言うのは看護師長の分だけでいいからな。
最低限の礼儀なのよ。
まあいいさ。噂によれば最近のパレメルモニアは目が回るような忙しさらしい。
今日のパレメルモニアはなんだか騒がし…
止まりなさい。ああ、お二人でしたか。申し訳…
お話中失礼します。
はい、すぐに。ごめんなさい。
みんな忙しそうだな。最近…
ごきげんよう。再び会うことができて何よりだ。好きなところに座るといい。何か飲みたければ外のメルジーヌ…
オイラたちご飯は食べてきたんだ。
こ
いつの用事が終わるまであそこで休んでようぜ。
うん。
終わったのか？
ああ、待たせてすまなかった。今日は君たちがメロピデ要塞での刑期を満了した日だな。
おう、だからすぐに…
巨大なクジラ。
それがなんだかわかるか？
君たちの話を聞くに、それは普通の水ではない。体積、形状から考えても、そのクジラはテイワットの普通の水域から生まれるし、
大海の水に包囲って原始大海の中にいるって…
原始大海の内部。ありえないことではない。聞こう。
そうだぞ。公爵に聞いたら、揺れは水の下から発生したものじゃないって言って…
その件については、先ほど関連した報告を受け取り、現在、ポアソン町付近が振動の発生源で間違いない。振動の後、
水位が上昇？
幸い、水位の上昇はあくまで一時的な現象で、現在、もしも、今回の水位変化と、
ナビアはポアソン町にいるはずだよな。オイラたち、
私も現場に向かいたいところだが、手間をかけるが、先に行っておいてもら…
じゃあ、急いで出発だ。
くれぐれも気をつけて。
切れない方がモラか、使い切れない方が地位か。どっちが重要かな。
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にも。
いるはずだよな。あいつに状況を確認。
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
I'm not young anymore.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Navia, she's over there! Hey, Navia, are you
okay? You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so
yes, as you can...
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical...
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to...
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission and...
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Right. A little earlier, we suddenly... The rushing water seemed a little... Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't... Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic. Desperate, the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater. So the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't...
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has... of course, Traveler.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you. Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole...
Right. That's how things are.
Navia? Navia, what?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't... What?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, they were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't, and they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect...
I can understand. Besides...
See, it's not just...
how could... Yet the cemetery...
Buying yourself a plot.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master...
Hey!
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, The two of us could certainly be considered.
Personally, I believe...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Luce and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well. So...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to high... As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait!
We just met recently.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharp.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also...
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates, as Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now...
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need... By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful... Traveler, you and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. My people
So that's why
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh! That's...
The intel I just shared...
Got it! So all we gotta do...
Excuse me, but May I tag along?
You wish to join?
But are you sure you're up to
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right, the ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
No, my sword!
Hold, mine's a Canal.
Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Cross over! A gift for you! Let me weave you a verse. I am outplayed.
Did I scare you?
Quit it! My guiding stars!
Busted.
How can you consider me?
Game's up. Time's over.
The night is cold.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin! Go! Huh?
the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty...
Let's go...
Just be careful.
I'm here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Hold the line! Covenant of the Deep!
Take flight!
Allow me! Let's go, let's go!
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Nada kundala.
The floor here isn't safe! This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you. Don't get by my wrong.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for... My floor Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till...
Maybe she just wants...
Yes, it...
That's quite possible.
Oh. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. This is a familiar feeling.
Is something the matter,
Oh, no, I was just trying...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
We were headed to...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How...
I've been great. Thanks. They were knocking at my door day and...
Sometimes for...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big. I don't know what we would have done with...
Ah, did you cultivate them?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me. That's right. No, it's nothing. I've heard that. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about...
Oh?
Look!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge... Huh?
Please sit in the defendant.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't be a...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have...
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please...
My dear Miss Navia, Have you not yet realized? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought in Poisson. Yes, we are one big, therefore this
Huh? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed—
Oh.
How wonderful! I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She—
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr.
She was born a free and
Her actions cannot serve as— Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul— Everything is measured here in the nation of High. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia—
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become—
Do you mean to defy our—
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver, and that—
Demoiselle!
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed— Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will—
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and don't let them escape! We shall keep—
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized...
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last...
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now!
Goodbye.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like...
Did all the sad feelings come?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, you were just about to be dissolved with... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to... Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before...
Wait! Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with...
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you...
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite...
Why do you look so Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who...
I merely thought that we should give...
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you
I suppose... Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in...
No way! Don't worry. She's doing fine down there.
I see. Well, that is good. I have...
Oh, and the Duke...
Thank you.
He still doesn't know what... So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try some...
Yes, in fact. Amid my...
Yeah!
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then! Ha! Scratched!
Windstrider!
Hold the line! My apologies! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Shake it and stir! Whirling snow! Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Take flight! Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
With wind and cloud!
Rest and rebuild!
My apologies! Kamisato art! Momentum!
We're almost at the top! Keep it up! Allow me! Billowing surge!
Take flight!
Can't handle your dreams, huh? Shake it and stir! Hold the line! Allow me!
Whirling snow!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
My apologies!
Covenant of the Deep! like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates? It seems like they...
Perhaps we should just leave them be-
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate...
The surrounding walls.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these slates and
That would fit the circumstances, Dick.
There's a person kneeling here.
And is that...
And is that
the 4th image? I know this one.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nerval.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just... This says that it's the history of the future, right?
I really hope it doesn't mean...
Still, Paimon feels like these...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing...
Egeria, then. I had the previous Archon kneeling before the float.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if... Also, I'm still...
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up.
You still...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slate. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this?
She has long been...
Alright, we'll leave...
I will be carefully
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Flivsandra is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think... All right.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food. Hyman's already started.
Oh, that voice. Is that her?
Huh?
It's you two.
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I have some business to attend to. Why did you think I was...
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, there was nothing for it, really.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place...
Wow! Imagine!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also...
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the...
Thrice as great? That's so... petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call her...
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it a...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontani.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Speaking of... There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less... scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that this prophecy... I'm afraid that... But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And...
Thanks, Mona. You're a...
Oh, well...
That's the greatest...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us... Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our fun... Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
A blade embraces its duty.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Whatever business you're in, you gotta keep up with the changing times.
You're here! Finally! Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seemed...
Like I said, I've already explained everything!
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must... Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. But you found them in some...
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so... I understand your concerns, but... I'm sorry.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations. There are several indications that you have been in... This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be. Nor...
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you...
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not Oh! The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basic... Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which...
Oh? Like...
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the...
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she will...
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join force... If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all But who will lend us...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to... As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be...
Oh?
Well, it's...
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy...
I see.
He is glad that you...
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
I'm afraid not. You may or may not, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals. Today, Fontaine's monster populate a trap So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will... Our line of work...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my
Calm and steady.
And I can be...
With discretion, I'm sure.
I remember that you...
I did. And that would be a good way...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear...
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such trick. But I do have one... If we were to create... Kind, as always. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also...
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put... But we shall require much more courage than...
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience. After all, you're the most reliable person. Did you just pour some tea? Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup.
Don't be frightened.
Who's that voice?
Huh. Have you forgotten me?
Wait, you are familiar.
The voice from the... You're feeling lost now. Just as you were... Consider me a passerby. Just a... The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of...
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? Ah. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive.
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand. Right? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide. This was good tea, by the way.
The voice. Alright. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band. Fine, just not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any...
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their...
That's right! Paimon's glad...
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that, but I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that
Whoa, the Hexen Circle sounds like a scary...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand any...
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but perhaps it is something that... Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as... But even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally think...
Huh. You do have a point.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be what...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. My recent attempts to thus did an Outlander. So while the fortress's interior remains a journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. Huh. Charlotte took some. She hasn't been able to get a hold of any. Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
So these are the kind of headlines that go in these days.
slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did he really say something like...
That's right. Even he has his own preference.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from...
Then what if someone told...
But why would it close?
Well...
Oh, the prof... No, it's the...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have... These 2 slices are for you. See...
Oh, you know Seachwing?
I sure do. She said that human... I've got something else to do, so...
And there she goes! Alright, let's dig in. Paimon... It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea! It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow! Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious...
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining. Is the key ingredient in fine dining. Art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
Annoyed.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she—
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
No.
Huh? So your article in the—
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like—
Yeah, are we?
Why not? If I—
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Whew, so much to—
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that? That's the prophecy you're talking about. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always... Just think about it. If this nation really... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a... But anyway, that's my...
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? If it wasn't Fontaine... No, Paimon should ask if you could choose... We've always been moving to the next destination. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait! But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée...
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was loudly accusing her about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to...
I agree.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten the Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full,
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll... And, as we also know, she may be loud and... When Nervillet was talking, it would be hard for... Paimon thinks... Huh! Well, what... In that case, there's... That's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to happen? I'm sorry. I'm so... Give up for... I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Who's...
Don't worry, Farina, it's... Farina.
What do you mean? Who did they even dared? Oh, and I'm sure...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabbit That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Paimon's exhausted. Yep.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happened.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informed... I've tried all... but all my efforts proved to be futile. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. Indeed. I've thought about giving up so much. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? But just now, all be as long as the final moment hasn't. Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial
Come on!
Cher, that's impossible. It was a witness. And if to that is...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to...
So this is what it is. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
I can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the...
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear...
Looking for excuses again?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. I will admit that I've been running away. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to... You are not the only ones to be disappointed in... But now, it is time I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will...
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness. Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial, just how much work did you do to—
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina—
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as Moreover, according to our understanding, so we arranged for a
So, you mean—
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than some—
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we couldn't— Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount— We had to select a location—
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box—
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervillette and Cloran's part. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion— Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage—
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all—
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived on— Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very...
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. Then that means So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part. I didn't think that this is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. A Fatui Harbinger. The Fortress of According to Miss... The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to... Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand...
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who has never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Arch.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a fault.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. And if I was not the Archon?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina. Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why, for centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or...
reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current while the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the...
I never thought you'd use that kind of
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all...
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon
The real Hydro Archon? Well, it is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And you can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved! Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe...
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And...
Enough! That's enough! Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up...
Wow, she came up with yet another argument! How can we refute her now? Seems like she... It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of...
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the... Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is... But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admit...
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution, as it falls outside the realm of standard
Well, of course he had to tell her that, but refusing to participate is...
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand, will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon...
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend...
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should...
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court.
Has everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween. Lady Farina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get to
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the—
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head— It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used.
I can't believe— Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I— Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any—
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct, then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratries? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratries. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, but now, the Oratry seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means...
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will...
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to... But has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come...
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stones. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other three... Stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds... Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve. Perhaps what is about to take place has the true sin of the Hydro Archon that and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celeste. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believe. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanian if we hadn't dealt with it in time.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Osea. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson, and the eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to... The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. Gets it now, but then it feels like we're going to have to ship.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating... That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon...
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most...
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had... Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original form. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine...
So we were all Oceanids?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to... Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating a...
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to...
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put... In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy for...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Merib. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could... As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside...
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the...
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed... It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, It decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have... From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not... We've already done everything we can, and we've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is...
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter...
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as... Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Marina!
No, I still need answers.
That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
Focalo. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. And hardly she knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her success. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed in...
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even after becoming a god. I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to... Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady. I suppose now you probably understand why your court...
But Farina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, it's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must at... Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. I'm going in!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Verdict is...
Quietly now. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian, just...
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh, so there's still hope as for the suffering. Well, I will admit that the first thing that came... But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon.
Play as...
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
But how will I do this? A human...
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity.
I'm still not sure I understand. So, how long am I...
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for... But I promise you, all will...
A trial, huh? The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be as the god Focalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within my power once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between...
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just...
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a... Right. Mirmi said that I just need to calm down, Verena. Think. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all... Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my... Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage. Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the... Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to.
If I may be so impertinent, what—
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Ark.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, all right. Deoteria, is it?
How— you remembered me. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to—
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do—
You're such a gentle and wise god.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific—
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did— all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying—
Really? Have they found—
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective—
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached— The day is finally over. I haven't had a... But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going. Alright, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the...
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already.
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Port...
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me in... I don't think I let anything slip today. I just don't know when I feel utterly exhausted.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Surely you exaggerate.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even... This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps I never imagined. Have I reached my limit? I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. I've conducted so many investigations. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more...
Share my That's impossible. It was fated right from the start.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call
a witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from... And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage... She's right. I could confide, but if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina, you shouldn't be so... But what if... Farina... You've worked so hard for so... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find... If you let this opportunity slip through, think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her...
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly... She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, it seems that trusting humanity was...
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human... It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, your understanding of this device... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created... Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it... I mean... Did you think I would... My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate... But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy... The vast majority has been... had to be...
It was all part of your plan, then? But...
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries... could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established...
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne... If I do not misunderstand your intent...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro...
But...
Oh, what? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice...
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well... Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not... Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might... Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice. And to me, justice is the defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. At this point, we, whether it be myself, or all other Fontainians, Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental...
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about... You are a devious one, things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But... didn't you say just a moment ago that
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from it. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the... Come with me, traveler. The hour... considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. We shall share a part of the power with you. Shall look for an opening to get in. Turning into hostility.
Everybody stand!
Burn! The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Let's light it up!
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear, but seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Teamwork is
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Gotcha!
Burn a disc!
Quietly now. Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over. Off we go. Off we go. Gotcha.
You pay for that, time for retribution!
Adventure, everybody stand! Wind strike! Quietly now.
Never again.
Get dicey. Gotcha. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Burn!
Off we go! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Everybody stand!
Time for retribution!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose...
That power.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said, it's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an that kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative, it eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might...
The point being...
well, being that this pet almost So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or...
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rheindochter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rheindochter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now...
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has...
In the end,
the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
The prophecy was wrong.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Lenny, I'll only take a moment of your time, if you would be so kind.
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning. But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Hmm?
Too late, bro.
That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in.
Whoops.
Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Lenny's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years?
Well...
Oh, I remember now! You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. Quickfire question! Where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Lenny did a private magic trick just for us. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon. Guess what? Lenny started...
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose.
No, I just,
What the... What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again? This is getting pretty awkward.
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one... All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to...
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
I've never seen anything like it. I simply could not believe it.
Attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson. Old soil can still give skyship winglet. Booner, the various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the People always call the first research room... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Courier and Navia? They sound like real...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a
Paimon's curious too!
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best
are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the... Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone,
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much?
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be...
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake,
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be...
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building...
Wow, you really do have that never-say-die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess, too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very...
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case...
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to...
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come...
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom are...
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier...
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back... Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Ha! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like...
Hey, Miss... Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuane.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind...
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young...
He sure did win them over.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for a...
Oh, actually, what about you?
What change can there be? The fortress will... As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those...
Hey, everyone! The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write... All right. Last stop, the docks. Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can trick a friend. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine social.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of... Father says that you did a great deal during the latest event.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well... After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic...
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his... Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit... irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it's...
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the...
Isn't he real But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not switching my masks is something Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if... As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our...
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get...
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway. The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverlet! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the...
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with... Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is...
Whoa. So that's what... Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign! But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of Mim, but so long as those primordial energies remain within them. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became...
Focalor must have counted on... Yeah!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into... But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice stirring the... Whether it was due to that liability by association or...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end... hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have... But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice stirring the trial, whether it was due to that liability...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans...
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, but whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential. As for the judgment passed by the orator, whether it was due to that liability by association.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind. Hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain...
In truth, even those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm. But whether it be by sentiment, as for the judgment passed by the... Whether it was due to that
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end of... hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another... Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those Oceanids who were blessed within the...
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There by chance. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when... But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontaine...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in...
In truth, even those couples did. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the...
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to... As for the judgment passed by... Whether it was due to that...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians... hang on a second. Back when Fontanians had...
Life has always...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain...
In truth, even those Oceanids...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along, but whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of... As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind... hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet...
Life has always flowed like...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the...
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along, but whether it be by sentiment or reason, that... As for the judgment passed by the oratrice, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that... hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet...
Life has always...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain...
In truth, even those Oceanids...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many... But whether it be by sentiment or As for the judgment passed by the oratrice, whether it was due to that liability...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians... hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet...
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is...
In truth, even those Oceanids who were blessed within the...
Paimon sorta...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once... But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have... As for the judgment passed by the... Whether it was due to that liability by association, or...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind... hang on a second. Paimon certainly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also...
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain...
In truth, even those Oceanids who were blessed...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, but whether it be by sentiment... As for the judgment passed by the whether it was due to that
Guess Focalor had hang on a second. Back when Fontanians...
Life has always flowed...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is...
In truth, even those Oceanids who were blessed...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know. I have investigated his case along... But whether it be by sentiment... As for the judgment passed by the... Whether it was due to that
Guess Focalor had hang on a second. Back when Fontanians...
Life has always flowed...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where...
In truth, even those Oceanids...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know. I have investigated his case along... But whether it be by... As for the judgment passed by... Whether it was due to that...
Guess Focalor had hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet...
Life has always flowed like...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is...
In truth, even those Oceanids who were blessed with...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on! When we spoke, we guessed that...
So regarding this specific issue, I was just... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
outside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very similar to it. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what...
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains?
According to your parlance, I believe it may...
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you...
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different... Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To prevent any disaster, to live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies...
What do you mean by...
No need to fret. These are just my...
This third descender you refer to, who are...
Master never mentioned them to me. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time, you believe we will...
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it...
If she speaks the truth, then I would... I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may... And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?